Good evening. Welcome back in Green Hell. I'm a little bit later than I meant to get going tonight because I realized I actually forgot to eat supper. I'm pretty bad about getting hung up in things and forgetting to eat. But it was pretty good. Ended up having some leftover chili. Made some surprisingly good chili yesterday, just threw together out of some leftover brisket that my partner cooked. But that turned out pretty good. Had that left over tonight. But I'm finally fed and ready to get going. And at last check, well, we are playing on Walk in the Park mode, and I started off slow as a complete beginner. So we are on day 111 after it was saved last time, apparently. But at last check, we had limped back to the abandoned village where he's setting up camp for now from the drug lab. And today I was hoping to get set off again and try to head up for the boat dock area, having looked into what else there is around. So let's press continue here. I'm here with my evening coffee. Hadn't quite even gotten the lid on it yet. It was still too full and too hot. But make sure that stays good and warm. There. I do have the characteristic ADHD response to caffeine. If anything, it helps calm me down. So an evening coffee at almost midnight is not what it would be for a lot of people. Relaxing warm drink. And this always seems like it takes forever to load. I don't know that it actually does, but it feels that way. But we've got time. We've got time. I think. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what shape he's in for traveling right at the moment. We'll have to check the inventory and his condition. Oh, and we came to with the weird spins again for whatever reason. I don't know why it keeps loading with the sky spins. But what time of day is it? Well, he's good on his condition. It's first thing in the morning, apparently. But he is good on his condition right at the moment. Maybe we will drink a random coconut full of water on the ground. Does he have meat on his drying rack? He's been trying to stock it up before he leaves. Well, now I'm wondering, what do we have in the backpack at the moment? Besides just too much stuff as usual. I should probably get rid of some of those feathers again. Oh yeah, we still got 2 pieces of meat in there, and one of the town capybaras comes back up. It hardly even seems sporting to try to spear them. But yeah, we have an overcongested backpack, at least one bad mushroom, that we will go ahead and destroy before he chomps it down. He's good at that. He's very good at that. Because we do not actually need food poisoning right at the moment. That is not conducive to travel. But my thought here is He has at least one piece of meat that he can probably eat directly off the rack whenever he gets back. He has a little store of coconuts. Let's go back to his backpack. Okay. He has no coconuts. He does have a full big thing of clean water. He has an empty small thing. We could try to fill that up too before we go. I was thinking of grabbing a weapon and grabbing a coconut for the road. Oh, God. Yes, I keep wanting to hit the wrong button and jump him instead of selecting. Well, hello, Froggy. But yes, he was going to fill up his coconut canteen. Alrighty. Let us pull that down. I know he probably technically does not need to carry both of these at the same time, but he feels like he does. And I do try to carry a couple of empty coconut balls so he can try to get cold water. Yeah, well, he'd probably like cold water. But so he can try to get clean water from the sky. We did get a plan for a water collector on our last little. We still have about 3 days left on that. That is quicker consumption on the bananas, but we do not need them right at the very moment. And we got one Brazil nut for fairly quick consumption. But I think this man is in about as good a shape as he's going to get to try to get out of here again. If we can actually head the right way. Yes. He has just been littering his coconuts all over the ground. Let's get our snack spear, even though that is very much not a snack. He'll just get lodged up on a tree log. And hello, lizard dude. How are you this morning? Our plan, at least for the moment, is to continue on up this path and head basically like we're going for that other Jeep wreck camp and hit the river down there and basically just follow the river. I did not actually get the coordinates for the boat dock area ready on my little crib sheet, but I do actually have a cheat map in a browser tab waiting in case we need it. Yeah, I think we... Is that where you run against a rock wall if you go up there? I think it is. Well, one of the spots where you run up against a rock wall. But we will continue down, and I think we're going to hit that river. Do we want to go down to this? I'm pretty sure this is indeed the river we're looking for, I think. But let us consult our in-game map. I'm pretty sure that we... Of course, the mouse pointer does not work properly in this game to point at things when you are using controller. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that we should be on that upper river with the beyond the archway with the cave thing. So I'm trying to physically point my finger at the screen like anybody else can see that. Yeah, he's just gonna fall down. He's okay. Well, how bad do you need hydration? Because you're not bad. He does have anti-parasite shrooms. But I think if he follows it this way, and hopefully does not get stingrayed, that was just a big rock. I thought it might be something good. But yeah, I think this is... I could be very wrong about where he does and doesn't want to go. I frequently am. It does add an extra layer of challenge to this kind of game when your sense of direction is like mine is. Left to your own devices. I mean, that path is tempting, but I think I want to continue following. Which direction are we even going in? Are we going vague? Well, I'm not sure this is the right direction, honestly. Yeah. All right. Well, there's a peccary, it looks like. Okay, maybe this was not my most inspired move ever. Well, at least he has been lucky with the stingrays so far. Because as far as I could tell from consulting that, if we're on the right thing, we should not really be heading vaguely southward. We should be heading vaguely westward and northy. And not where we were seeming to be going. Now, where are we in, actually? 4825. Let us consult what a 4825 corresponds to on this map. That does seem a bit far from where we wanted to be. Yeah, we got turned around. This is fine. We'll just follow the river thing back up here. I think this is the wrong river, because of course it is. I think we ended up on that one down there. I think we probably do need to follow this path. Like we were going to go toward the Jeep wreck. And I think that will eventually take us to the other river. And there are the bushes with peccaries around, but I'm not seeing any right at the moment. Well, there's an armadillo that's not actually screaming and running from us at the moment, which is something. They usually like screaming and running. Okay, yeah, that was just not too smart. I mean, a lot of things that we end up doing here are not too smart. But it is an extra challenge trying to get around this sense of direction. But we get to do some more sightseeing in this section of jungle here. Do we need some of that? We can cut that just because I'm curious. Use that machete that we got. A machete sure whacked the weed down. It is some unknown herb. And yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is supposed to look like, honestly. But yeah, I think indeed. Oh, fuck is right. You said it, man, you said it. We cannot pass up that RNG unknown fruit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is actually the water we are looking for. Because I'm a doofus, basically. It is unsafe. What a surprise. Oh, wow. I mean, if we go spearfishing at the moment, that looks like pretty good spearfishing, though. That will leave us with fish meat that we have to cook. I'm guessing that is supposed to be some kind of cichlid. I mean, it looks like a bass. And he's not having much luck with that approach to spearing them. He's only about halfway trying at this point. But, yeah. Well, we've got whatever this is. Oh, he can he's full on swimming here. We're just gonna swim around. Do we need some anti-food poisoning water lily blossoms? Probably, but he's not gonna grab them. Okay, I think this... Where does this actually... Okay, is he going in the right direction? But we had a little pool at the end of it. Now, actually, let us do a little pause here. And... Okay, as I recall, yeah, if that is the right place, a little ways up there, there is supposed to be a cave somewhere. I mean, I could be very wrong, but well, let us check what square we are supposed to be in at the moment. That definitely puts us at something 22 on that map. For that, well, it looks like in general we should be somewhere in the neighborhood of A22. That puts us not in the right neighborhood. But I think we are going vaguely in the appropriate direction now. Okay, I'm not sure that this is actually the river as such either. It could be that lakey looking thing. I think we may have ended up at that lakey looking thing, which I did not know that existed other than, I mean, I hadn't run into it in person yet. But I bet that is exactly what that is. But we will do the pause and well, we don't even need to back out here. I was just trying to save him daylight. So if we're there, we basically just want to head as north as we can and bypass that river. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I could be very mistaken, which has happened more than once. Well, we may as well get some fresh anti-parasite mushrooms, because there are anti-parasite mushrooms on over. And he may be drinking some... God
damn it.
He is going to walk through some more ants. But yeah, he's going to try to go more or less straight north and hope that he does indeed hit water. The big water. I think he does not need to poke around that. He's got enough Brazil nuts on him already. And one that he should go ahead and eat. Okay. I think we may be heading for the, a river here. Okay. Am I sure where we are right at the moment? Not necessarily, but... Oh, we found... Well, he's going to jump instead of grabbing things again. I keep wanting to mash the wrong button to confirm. Okay, let us double check this man's location in a minute. There is a log there, but yeah, I remember seeing something about a cave.
Damn it!
He found some bees too while he was at it, I take it. But yeah, he found a cave. Do you have... Well, I think we are running a little bit low on mushrooms, and he will eat that one before it goes bad. Just barely. He did not get there with those other ones, but that should get rid of, excuse me, allergy nose itching. That should give him just a little bit of energy. But let us check his position. He should be at 50-21 now. So yeah, I'm trying. Well, I'm going to have to put my finger for my own use. So yeah, we are apparently at that second cave along the river, and as far as I can tell, we should basically just continue heading vaguely northward to the bigger water. But we found one of the caves. There's probably scorpions, but is there obsidian? I'm a lot more interested in finding obsidian than I am scorpions. How about that? But yeah, I've got some nice water and some different fish in this area. And which, yeah, we want to continue to go vaguely north, so for the moment that seems to mean following that river. And yeah, what do we have? We do have some more, even though some of them went bad. We do have some, I think he just threw one of the good mushrooms in. No. He's probably less likely to eat it if it is thrown in the water. That is my thinking. I mean, my thinking could be very wrong. And it does almost look like fish are trying to snap up the bad mushrooms. Oh my God, do not throw your coconut in the water, man. Just the bad mushroom. Okay. My thought there was that he would go ahead.
Disgusting. Ugh.
And he can play Parasite Roulette. And he can get some parasite mushroom if he needs to. Let us go ahead and eat some of our short-dated items, because he could use a little bit of a snack. Oh yeah, that banana is going to go bad if he does not eat it. We'll just eat them both. But yeah, he could be doing worse. He may get stingrayed the rate he's going. Okay. And yeah, he needs to head out of this water and continue north. And this may not be a good way of doing anything, but it is kind of what he's doing. Okay. And that village thing did not seem to be far from where this meets up with the bigger water. Boat jockey place. Hello, copies. And yeah, I have no idea what this actually ends up looking like, but I'm hoping we can get there soon, because it is starting to get a little darkish. So that is showing at 52:19-ish. 51, 52 line 19-ish. All right. I'm not sure when he got that equipped instead of his snake spear, but yeah, that's not what we wanted to look at. We want to look at 51. Yeah, we want to continue to go vaguely northish. Northish and well, at this point, I think southish and westish, actually. We're going in slightly the wrong direction. We want 51 or so 19-ish. But I am starting to think that this man might actually do well, since it is getting darker, to try to, even though he's not doing as well as he could at the very moment, he might do well to check his resources available here and go ahead and try to throw together a bed. I think palm leaves may be the way to go right here. Can he make a palm leaf bed before he passes out on the ground and gets more worms? Because he's good at this. Alright, let's try this. Why? Why, man, why? Oh my god. There. Is there anywhere right around here that you can actually lay that down? Because this just looks like such a comfy place to sleep. Okay, that is way too close to the water. Okay, he'll use his fists from the look of things. Yeah, we're down in the water again. Oops. Yeah, he's struggling here. He just wants to find a place to lay his weary head. He is getting pretty weary. I think there's just too much vegetation in the way there. There! We'll get you some palm leaves, bud. It's taken a little more trekking along here to do it, but pick it up. Jumping does not help you. But yeah, my thought at least is that he hopefully, well, he's at his limit on palm leaves for the moment. He can hopefully get that laid out. Still disturbingly close to the water, but alright. I mean, that's not where I would choose to pitch camp if I could actually see and were pitching a camp in real life, but alright. You have any more over here? Well, it's usually not that hard to find more palm leaves. Oh my God. Yeah, we need to go that side of the tree roots. So we just need a few more. Okay, so now we're under the mangrove roots or whatever the hell those are supposed to be. And we can't see. Let's go around over here. Alright. I mean, this looks like one that would eventually give us nuts, but he's more interested in somewhere to sleep than nuts or a coconut right at the moment. Trying to get his axe. It would be nice if I could actually see. Although we're just going to go ahead and drink that coconut water and take the rest. And yeah, he gets some dry leaves off of that at least. That is one good thing about chopping those down. I think he only needed 2 of them. Well, he knows where to find them if he does need more. He needs dry leaves enough that he's willing to grab that.
I need to rest.
Yeah, you do. But you are in decent enough shape that you're unlikely to pass out before you can at this point. That is something. You are to the good. And yeah, he's overburdened right at the very moment. And what time is it? And I think, actually, he's not quite ready to pass out. I will indeed check his limbs to see what the hell is going on with them. And we can try to remove obvious leeches. We may end up having to remove obvious mice from the bed, the way that's sounding. Oh yeah, that did get them all right. For some reason I was thinking he still had some examine yourself showing, but evidently not. Yes, I decided to let that man sleep in because he deserved it a little bit. Alright. Whoop, wrong thing. Yes, we are looking to do this, and oh no, all of that unknown fruit went bad. I thought he still had time to eat that. I thought he could eat it this morning getting up, but evidently not. And if he thought he could have eaten that last Brazil nut, unless he already did, because he had one Brazil nut out of the shell. Still got two days on the peccary meat. Well, let us unstack it and make sure it's the same. I'm a little paranoid that way by now. But yeah, we're not doing too bad. We do have some anti-parasite shrooms. We can send him to drink out of the nasty water.
Oh.
He's not parasited up. But yeah, we are somewhere. We are somewhere. We're at roughly 49. Okay, I think we basically need to go that way, yeah. Maybe we'll just sort of head across here. Because this looks like that is about to flow into something else. And yeah, we got that close to the vague sort of direction we were supposed to be going in, and I've still yet to quite spot the place we're actually looking for, but the way I read it, it should be, that looks like something man-made. Oh yeah, there's something man-made. Alright. And we can talk to Mia, whether we want to or not.
Hey, Mia. I found the dock, but it looks abandoned.
Are you sure there's no one around?
How would you, know? He just rocked up on it.
Really hope I'd find someone.
Damn. Honey, just stay strong.
It may well belong
Yeah,
to the
I
cartel,
know.
but he's just lonely by now. Maybe he'd even welcome the cartel. I doubt it. But we have what should be some other kind of goodies here somewhere. Okay, it looks like we did not finish from the previous. We can have a really odd conversation, two conversations at once about two different sites.
They even have a microwave here.
In the middle of the jungle? What for?
I think they used it to dry out the drugs. It's one of the steps in manufacturing
Well,
narcotics.
Out of sequence conversations.
Anything you can use?
What? I don't want to get high out in the middle of the jungle.
You don't.
I meant tools and such.
No.
Too bad.
What, you don't just want the drugs? I mean, it's not like there's much more compelling that you might want to do out there. Other than maybe keep your wits about you when you're hanging around where there was obviously a decent bit of violence in the recent past. Yeah. Other than that, and yeah, there is somewhere that we could have slept if we had actually managed to make it quite all the way here. And that looks like something he should be able to pick up, but it's not being upable right at the moment. Unlike the chips. I mean, that looks like a power bar or something, but it's not letting him have it. Oh, Lord, we're back over. He better eat something, I think. Well, what is it that his body actually needs at this point? He needs some carbs and some protein. It never ends. Well, it is interesting the way they did the macro requirements in here, but I can't say I'm the biggest fan. They maybe went a little overboard with the try to make it realistic there. Alright, that's not what I was even trying for. Oh my God. Come on, man. Move your feet. You're not even that far over. No, I figured if he got out here, he could probably unload a few sticks and get himself under. He should always be able to pick up some more sticks. My immediate plan right now, before I check out for more interesting items, was to try to see if there are any bananas in the vicinity that he can eat. Yes, there are some bananas here, if he can get it selected. That was almost reminding me of that place near the original site where you start out in story mode by the lagoon thing. That one tree that there kept being at least one banana that there was just no way he could reach. That was exceedingly frustrating. And what a surprise, it's raining again. He should probably get some coconut balls down. And he's overloaded again, of course. I mean, I think he can probably use another banana in his body, too. It looks like there are two more of them up there. He just can't get them selected too well. I'm not quite giving up on those yet. Alright, he is overloaded right at the moment. They're just going to have to stay where they are. Okay. He had a banana. Maybe he can catch some fish. I mean, it looks like you should be able to catch some fish here. He can put out some water balls after he gets back down there. Whew. Maybe crack open and harvest a coconut. And get another couple of balls to throw out to catch water. If he's lucky. But yeah, this looks like more stuff to potentially loot. I mean, that also looks like some tub that you should be able to use for water collection, but no doubt can't. Okay, how far do you have to go to be out from under the eaves on that thing? Okay, I think our rain has stopped for the very moment. So of course I throw that one over to where I can't actually see it land. But he's not doing too bad. But I bet he can do a little bit of fishing here and get some more protein. Well, there are obviously some angel-y looking fish there, but I saw some like discus-y looking fish before. I am watching out for stingrays and stuff. Wow, that looked like something he should be able to eat, but, well, worst case, he can grab a couple of mystery snails as he sees them. And he did not actually harvest that coconut yet. He could go ahead and do that while I am thinking. There should be, yeah, there's at least one empty coconut. Oh, hell, of course. Well. Ha ha ha. How is that not fitting in there? Alright, I guess maybe this guy is eating a coconut flesh, whether he was badly in need of fat or not. Alright. We've had a coconut flesh. I think he should actually, now that he's not weighted down, he should wade back over there and drop off some coconuts that he can have later. He may do it down by the boat, basically. Well, speaking of the boat...
I found a boat, but it's damaged, and it won't float. Looks like someone did it on purpose.
Who could have done it?
I don't know, the cartel? Maybe someone tried to run off with a package.
I don't want to know. Every time you mention the cartel, I can't help it. I fear for you.
Listen, Mia, there's no one here. No need to worry about me, okay? I'm holding on. Somehow.
Okay. Okay, we put our coconuts there, and I think I'm going to put my coconut canteen with the actual coconuts. And let us go ahead, and while I'm thinking about it, hopefully we'll get a fish or two to put in our backpack that will need space, which is in short supply at the moment. But we are going to head back over here. Try to be on the lookout for things that might sting him. Okay, that's a plant, not a snail. And he's going to go up on this rock and see if he can't spot something to spear. Okay, He's not going to stay up on that rock very well. Well, apparently, yeah, he can swim underwater. And I'm not seeing anything but a lot of small type aquarium fish, really. I mean, what elsewhere in the world would be small type aquarium fish? Right here, at least. I mean, I bet he could get some protein off of one of those if he can catch it, but... Oh, good God. Apparently, at least some of those he needs to watch out for. Oh, my God. I guess he's not getting protein off of that. I bet he could eat it anyway. I mean, he's not picky. Well, he seems to have like 2 bites. Well, I think Airman's best bet is to use those bandage plates, because I see that he does not have any plain bandages right now. So we are going to do that. And then he can fix his legs up. Hopefully. If he doesn't do that shit. But yeah, it looks like something bit him on both of his legs. Okay, that's not looking good. And he does not seem to have any charcoal, but we will go ahead and add one of those bandages. And he had the other leg to worry about. And something on his arm, apparently. Oh yeah, that's not looking good. I'm not sure what is going on there, but it's not good. I think he doesn't want to go swimming in that place anymore. Also, I think it is getting toward the end of his day. Yeah, that's not looking good. Let's just get him patched up everywhere. And let's remember that and try not to do that again. Okay. He's pretty good on most things at the moment. Needs some protein. He's got the dried meat. He has got some anti-parasite mushrooms. He has not figured out where to actually... He'll just drink out of the water some. And yeah, he's going to need his anti-parasite mushrooms. I figured he might. I mean, he did put down bowls for water, but while he has the means to cure his parasites, he probably ought to just do that. He's topped up on that. He basically just needs protein at this point. And going after snails by swimming into the water is looking more hazardous than it could right now. So we're just actually gonna explore down the shore right here. Our guy also does not have anywhere that he can save right at the moment. He has sleeping spots, but not a save point right at the moment. Okay, that looked almost like there was a snail from a distance. And yeah, he's just gonna have to go back pretty soon. But at least it should not. He's mostly just having a look around. It shouldn't be hard for him to get back, at least. I mean, from what I recall seeing with some playthrough video, those may have been supposed to be piranhas. I mean, that's not how piranhas actually behave, but... Okay, there was what looked like some kind of big fish, and then it was gone. Too slow. It may not have even been a fish. Trying to spearfish when the light is not good is maybe not the best bet. Ah, stone. Alright, we don't need the stone right now. I think he's probably indeed just going to have to eat one of his dried meats. Even if he does not badly need fat right now. And, okay, he'll get a bag of nuts. Oh, it is a car back seat that he can apparently sleep on. I don't know why they have a back seat from a car there, but he can sleep on it. I have seen some interesting applications of things like car seats, but this guy had better go ahead and eat a piece of his meat. That was more fat than he needed right now, but how much time you got in the bananas? Plenty to eat them after you get up. Okay. He is as good as he's going to get tonight. Other than getting chewed up, that was not a terrible day. Yeah, there is enough moonlight. He could just go back to sleep, but I was also tempted to see what else he could find here. He did find a non-obsidian axe, so he will put that on the car seat for the moment. I don't know how good the rusty axe is, but I kind of like the obsidian one. But I'd imagine that is supposed to be a better axe. We have not even been focusing on learning how to make the metal tools that you can make. Because we are working on walk in the park settings, and he's not really needing to worry about more aggressive wildlife or humans for now. Which are honestly the main applications that I can see for the better tools and weapons. Well, I was hoping. It still looks like there's a power bar or something on there that it won't let him select whatsoever. What do we need? We don't badly need much right now. We could get a little bit of water in him. There's a hammock, there's a mattress, and there's a car seat. He has his choice of sleeping spots. Oh, wow. A water filter, apparently. Whatever that is, that should be handy to make. All right, we know how to make a water filter and a bamboo water filter at this point, apparently. And it's too dark to even, oh, 3 kinds of water filter. It's too dark to actually be able to see what is up with the water filter. I guess that means you can put dirty water in it and get clean water out. That would be my guess. As it is, our guy's looking for his water shells while it is actually kind of too dark for him to look for his water shells. Does he still have anti-parasite? I think he does. Unless they have gone bad. They have. They've gone bad. Because of course they have. All right. Well, never mind that then. We are getting more light, and there's his water shells. And he's pretty much topped up on water. He can have his carbs and his... I don't think he's quite ready to attack his last piece of dried meat. We're going to try to figure out how to get him some better fish today. Well, I wanted to look around for more items once it actually gets light enough to do it. And also, okay, it looks like maybe we can...
You don't think that the tribe attacked them, do you?
Continue on
Maybe
our
that
last
place is empty.
conversation before this again,
The
the last
Jabberwocka are
sight.
not violent. If it was them, they must have been provoked.
This place almost looks untouched.
All right, that...
I mean, if they were at war, wouldn't they have burned it down?
They would have never started a fire in the jungle. They consider it sacred.
Right. Okay, over and out.
I mean, also, you might burn yourself out that way, but, yeah. I do not have any first-hand experience of this. I do not want any first-hand experience with this. But yeah, I think... Well, I'll just leave that there for now with my other coconut. But it's starting to get lighter. I don't know what else he might be able to find around here. He found that axe. But yeah, that looks like something he should be able to pick up. Has anyone else had any luck picking that item up, I wonder? But you can pick up what it wants you to pick up. I know this. It is frustrating sometimes. I mean, he would probably like to read a magazine if he could. Like Project Zomboid or something. But yeah, this place does not have as much stuff in general. But I want to maybe go back in here and get bit by something. Probably. That's the way these things tend to work. But I want to maybe go back toward that smaller tributary. I'll just grab some mushrooms. Because they're there. But try to head back toward that smaller tributary, which, for all I know, may actually be in a very different direction. But see if there's any better and or less dangerous fishing over here. Is there also maybe a cave back there? Because it seems like maybe there could be a cave back there. We could steal a bird's nest. Maybe there's an egg? It doesn't look like that one had an egg. But yeah, it looks like there is probably a cave back here. That is an interesting sound effect. There is obsidian back in here. I could not hear scorpions if they were getting ready to bite me. Not that biting is what you need to worry about with them, but... Alright. I think that's just water splashes, yeah. Are we gonna get bit going along here? Did we... Where did... Whew. I think that was a crab. Scuttling away. Well, you would hope that you wouldn't have to trek back to that little lakey thing to catch some fish, but that might not be a bad idea if you want to catch some fish. Because I'm not seeing a lot of decent looking fish in here, unlike there. And also in the big water. Okay, that was a stone. I was hoping it was something better. Okay, where are we actually? We're at 50 west, 20 south. So, yeah. We could actually try to head back south to that lake. It should not be too bad to get back up here, I hope. That may be the devil talking. That may well be the devil talking. Meant in a totally secular way here. Yeah. So we walk more south and a little more west, basically. So he's going to get wedged up behind a rock. Between a rock and a hard place. More south, a little west, yeah. he sets off on his fool's errand after fish. I mean, he can't do much besides set off on fool's errands. But hopefully there's fish in it for him. At any rate, hopefully. I would about guarantee there are some snakes. Well, he could harass capybaras, but he prefers not to go after copies if he can help it. $50.22. So let's double check where we actually want to be. Roughly 51, 52, 23, 24. Speaking of, there are snacks. That was stupid. He better bandage himself up. Because, yeah, he better. That's one way to do it. And he's got a few leeches, because of course he does. Sure, let's give him that. Oh my God. Yes, we'll just select the wrong thing yet again. I think tobacco dressing should help fix him up. But I think because he's got a fever and stuff, we may actually take him and take him back to the place where he can sleep it off. That is really convenient for being able to see his leeches over there. Very convenient with the flapping leaf in the way. Yeah, this is our guy traveling in style. It is just this is the style he usually travels in. We've got some tracks. Do these tracks go? I think he's going the wrong direction if he follows those tracks that way. Maybe that will go toward the boat dock if he follows them this way, though. Because, I mean, that sounds reasonable. He's not even going to mess with that damn snake if he can help it. We could get a tapir. But, yeah, this looks like it probably could be taking him roughly in the right direction. Let's double check where he is. Okay. He wants 51, 52, 19. So yeah, he is going in roughly the right direction. Yes, I'm accidentally doing that again. He'll just get distracted, get nailed by snakes. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and pass out now. And he did have energy mushrooms. Ah, okay. That was really awesome, buddy. Keep at it. I'm sure you can pass out even better. I mean, that does seem to be something you have got experience at that. Gotta give you that. You have got some experience at passing out. Okay. I bet whatever else is going on, that air guy can indeed use some hydration. Okay. Let us go ahead. And he can actually drink the contents. Well, I wanted him to drink that, but he'll pocket it instead. All right, let's give you some food too while we're at it. Because, well, I think we're going to lose that snail, but I'm not that worried about it right at the moment. Oh yeah, other than hydration, he's pretty good. He's pretty good, and I guess he's gonna need to go sleep it off and, well, his fever seems to be over. But, yeah. We should probably be more careful heading back out again. How about that? I'm just looking to see if there's anything that he missed around here, and I don't think there was much to miss. And yeah, I don't think he can even build a fire under the shelter here. But I think we'll send him for a nap, because he needs it. He's had quite a time. We'll just send him for a long nap, which sounds ominous. All right. We're not doing too bad here. He does need some more hydration, because he always needs some more hydration. Well, that was not what I was going to do this. We will look through and see A, what the story has updated with, and B, the items. Okay, we had the drug lab, and now the cartel's wharf. There's nothing useful here. Well, we did find an axe. That is kind of useful. And we have that unknown herb that I guess we're going to have to eat it at some point, but oh yeah, I was not ready to. Never mind. I was going to look through the rest of the unread items. Well, dirt, a known treatment is washing. It is. I mean, they're not wrong. Mud. Well, I don't know where that. But I thought we already looked at the mud forge, but maybe not. Yeah, we got the water filter here. And the water collector. And the bamboo water filter and water collector. Although, yeah, you need some bamboo for the plain water filter. But at some point we can make some of that, but not right now. We'll sleep a little bit in a different bed. Okay. And I am planning on tabbing over to this to see where I'm trying to decide if we should try to go somewhere else from this point, or if we should head back to our safe, one of our safe spots, and save. Decisions. Although we could also just build a save spot there and call it good too. Well, we got some charcoal. That should help him with treating the worms that he probably has. After passing out on the ground again. I'm not even going to worry about those right now. He's definitely got his rusty axe. But I bet he can build some... Well, I'm curious to see, because this looks like it should give him some shelter from the rain for a fire. But I'm curious to see if it will let him build a fire under there. Not that he actually needs one right at the very moment, but... Well, that is not in a particularly... Oh, yeah. That looks like it's under some protection. I hope so. But yeah, I think we may actually try to build a useful save point here. And probably the easiest to do is the hut shelter. Although, if he builds one of the canopy things, that it does involve logs, but if he wants to, he can put another drying rack under that. So yeah, he may just go for that. That opens up more options in his temporary forward cape for further exploring. Maybe, yeah. Build a frame. That should give him a save point. We do need some logs for that. And I know our guy should be able to put a fire under one of those. Okay, place it, don't jump. And we need some logs and some sticks. Preferably not off of coconut palms because, yeah, those are too useful. Speaking of which, he may just carry this one back over to where he's been dumping his coconuts. I mean, there's no doubt more to be had in this vicinity, but we are hoping to go up to where there are other trees that he can chop down and get logs and shit. Like so. Well, he has got more zip to his step than I would expect for lugging those 2 logs. I'm not going to complain. Okay, that placement looks like it could be better, but it works. Haphazard carpentry again. More haphazard carpentry with Jake. That I still keep wanting to call Josh for whatever reason, but he is not a Josh. Not that it necessarily really even matters, but give me the logs, damn it. Just give me. Okay, where'd that other... I'm pretty sure that was one of the 2 log trees. But maybe it was not. Because I'm not seeing another log. Ah, well. We'll do it this way. He needs 1 more log and some log sticks. And yeah, this is the old Xbox controller that has a bit of a sticky left analog stick so that he gets auto walk when he doesn't want it sometimes. That would be why I stopped regularly using this controller, yes. But it works better than the PlayStation controller I was trying to use with this. Okay, at least I saw where that went. Oh, wait a minute. I probably should have whacked that before. Oh, God, no. Hit one log or the other, man. Make up your mind. Okay, we did get planks and stuff. But yeah, we still got a log to grab. And I don't think he can grab log sticks and a log at the same time. Nope, it's one or the other. And yeah, some of those wildlife do make some weird noises, which is totally plausible. I would not be at all surprised if a lot of the local wildlife made weird noises. Okay, we are at least back to Long Stick Land. And we'll worry about the planks later. Okay, now where are we going? I'm pretty sure that we did have another long stick somewhere up here already. That ain't it, whatever. I think we'll be cutting things specifically to try to get long sticks. It does not really matter. We only need 4 of those, at least. And then we can get a roof on that sucker. We don't need a small stick right now either, but seriously, I thought there were some more long sticks just lying on the ground. He's obviously been cutting down trees right there. Yep, that's one of the long stick trees. Oh my god, yeah, the auto walk. Okay, I think that is our quota of long sticks. And then it's gather leaves to stick on the top, which should be less of a problem. Unless they have magically disappeared. Okay, good deal. We need ropes. We got a decent bit of construction materials around. And yeah, that is cockeyed and does not really align well with anything, but yeah, it would go in there. And we have what already looks like a big campfire spot that I could not actually see very well before. Okay, in that case, let's give you something to drink. I had not checked his status in a while. I was too focused. I mean, I do that to my own self, but he was too focused on getting his work done to actually check to see if he needed stuff to eat and drink. And yeah, he kinda needs all of the above. And he does not need that. He really does not. But he will try to feed this man something. Not that. And yeah, we are trying to hold on to the non-perishable items as much as we can right now. I'm not sure why the Monstera fruit is among those, but it seems to be. We can eat a couple of those mushrooms. And yeah, he's going to be sorry he did not actually end up getting any protein, because it is getting late. Late his time. But, okay, we apparently have not eaten any nuts yet. I bet that has some protein too. Yeah, that's got a little everything. He's better on protein and fats. Alright. He's got most things but carbs now. Okay. Now, let's get a, put a lid on it. Yep, put a lid on it. Since you have to go do that separately. And I can't even remember which category it ends up in. I think it is this category, I think. Alright. I just noticed that we are indeed having a little droid cam malfunction again. I am running my webcam setup as a droid cam on a old phone with a kind of internally busted screen. It mostly works, but then sometimes it registers phantom touches on the screen and does weird shit. Like that, switching around so you can see switching cameras on you whether you want to or not, and exposing my clutter, some of my clutter, on my overloaded desk table. But let us get back to that. I think that is fixed now, so let us actually get back to the game. If it will, okay, my controller just decided not to respond. I think I'm going to quickly, just in case, grab the, knock the camera down. I'm going to knock the camera down. Because of course I am. I'm sure that will make it behave better. Yeah, that made it behave better, alright. But yeah, just in case. The issue there was that the old controller's battery was running out. I plugged it in, USB plugged it in. But yeah, we should be back now, I think. Sorry about that. Okay. We were going to try to put a lid on it. Let us get back to that. And I'm pretty sure that it is somewhere in that. Yeah. Home roof sounds good. We need the same number, and we should have access to both, okay. Yeah, that's it. He'll just jump. It seems to make him feel good. I'm truly not sure why. We won't cut the raffias if we can help it. They give nuts. We'll cut at least one of these, though. Whoop. If our auto walk doesn't do us wrong again. And yeah, building these things felt like a big challenge the first few times. Not so much after the first few times. I guess that's learning for you. Got some mushrooms, but we can't actually grab them at the moment. Oh, we get Armadillo Buddy. Maybe he lives here. It looks like he lives here. Oh, wow. Hello. How are you? Oh, gosh. Ah, well, now we see what his limit is. How dare strange human be in his shelter? I mean, that might knock me off too, but... I have never actually met an armadillo in person. Oh, we need some more bandages. Oh, hello. I was just saying, I've never actually met one of your people in person before. Which ends up sounding very wrong. It does. I understand that they have been moving a bit further north in North America, but it is still significantly too cold where I grew up for them to be able to make it. Well, cold in the winters, hot in the summers. I know somebody else further down the same mountain chain who apparently is used to seeing them, and they've moved further north. Well, we can try to replace one of our... Yeah, replace one of our ropes. Two of our ropes. Okay. My whole point was to come over here and go cutting at this. But we seem to have a resident armadillo shuffling around. I don't remember exactly how many leaves we need at this point. Maybe that'll do it. And then we can eventually save here, I hope. Apparently that was not quite enough. I thought it might be. I was wrong. Yeah, he's getting tired. He's gonna need some more carbs pretty soon. I don't want him to have to hit the candy bars. Or whatever. Maybe he can find some bananas. Well, we have some material for ayahuasca there if we really want it. We don't right at the moment, but good to keep in mind, I guess. We've got some palms. I think we needed 3 leaves at least. I'll just grab more just in case. We can throw down any extras. But he got some more bandages in the making. Oh, yes. Our resident... just wanted to call him an aardvark. He's not an aardvark. That's not even the right continent. Long-nosed snuffling critter, but very different sort of long-nosed snuffling critter. He just lives here, and we're building on his boat dock place. Like assholes. Like the assholes we are. Okay, it's not looking too bad. Maybe we can actually... Well... Maybe we can dismantle that because we don't need that there. Yes. We do indeed have a fire pity thing there that I'm not sure if it will actually give us more cooking spots, but we'll find out. I kind of doubt it. It's obviously a stone ring that people have been putting fires in, though. A half-assed stone ring. But yeah, that should be sheltered. We will insert sticks. Yeah, he is off in search of both sticks and bananas. So of course he wants small stick. Well, he can find a dead toad. Because everyone loves dead toads off the ground. But I'm hoping he can find some bananas too while he's at it. So we're not heading toward bananas right at the moment. We're heading sort of vaguely around coconut palms. There's more banana plates off in this direction. So... yeah, I'm not sure that bananas are actually in the cards for him today. He needs some, though. I mean, if bananas, well, maybe, if he can get them selected now. I know I saw that. Hitbox actually select one. I know I saw it. Oh my god. This is so frustrating. I know I saw it. Just briefly. I think it just does not want to give me those bananas. Is this a surprise? Not really. Is it frustrating? Yes. Is it frustrating enough to cut that tree down over? Probably not. Oh my god! There. Huh. Well, he got some banana at least. I think maybe he better not push it too hard on the bananas. Because that is some bananas. He does have other carb things. A little bit. That are not candy. Oh, and then that actually went bad on him, because of course it did. But yeah, we should have enough sticks to actually get that fire going now.
I need to rest.
And we can at least, well, he may need a nap before he does. He'll just lie in the hammock that way until he gets enough energy back to hopefully actually start a fire and see what he's doing. Because it does not like him to start fires when he is too tired. Ah. Ah. Yeah. We're messing up with the buttons again. I keep using the wrong thing. I want to select with the bottom, but it don't work in this game. Okay, A, insert. Okay, and I don't know if he has anything that he actually wants. He could make some mushroom soup or something. He could. I don't know that he has anything that he badly wants to even cook. Because, yeah, his protein things went bad on him, what little he had. But he was focused on making a, getting a fire lit anyway. Oh my god, that's stupid. Do not do that, buddy. At least this is not the long dark, is all I can say. Almost having flashbacks there. Managed to sort of hypothermia stumble someone into the fire recently. Oh yeah, we did have some toad. Ah, that was what I was thinking of. Cook that toad before it goes bad. However much good that is even going to do us. Can we make toad soup? Oh yeah, we can make some toad soup. It's hard to beat toad soup. Well, we could have the Sanity Boost mushroom soup, but that is apparently not what we're getting. It is just meat soup, apparently. That is what they're calling it. I think that is far enough outside of shelter that it will fill back up, I think. Okay. Where are we? Not good, but not too bad. Maybe we'll go ahead and eat that one banana. And we do have coconuts that we can eat. Oh yeah, that should be well out in the open. But yeah, we should have coconuts. But I am tempted to, well, we're going to open more coconuts. I'll just leave those there. That'll give us more bowl. Ah, they both have water in them. So, we will eat some coconut. We don't need a lot of coconut, but we will eat one side of the coconut for now. Just carry the other. We'll eat some of that mushroom just as is before it goes bad. That does give us some carbs. Oh yeah, we're chopped up on carbs. We're not doing too bad here, as these things go. And, well, he should not do that, preferably. But he is planning on, even though he probably could use the ashes, he's going to put that fire out. And yeah, we have not even used the water filter thing that is here yet, but I think he'll live without right now. All right. He has his cooking fire water set up there. He's been, for some reason, liking the back seat of the car to sleep on. That should have his obsidian axe on it, but I don't see it now. I think maybe it despawned. It's not the earliest ever, but I think our guy will come down here, drink something, maybe just leave that coconut, that unopened coconut there. I think since he has a place to do it, he had better save now. And I am tempted, well, first I am tempted to go get up and move a little bit, barely, and get myself a little bit something different to drink. And then we can deal with him some more. Okay, I'm finally back with my drink. While I was up, I realized I'd probably better make a little bathroom break. And also, that hoodie was feeling a little too warm. Excuse me, allergies getting me. But our guy has apparently somehow made it through 114 days at this point. But his plan after saving, his rough plan, since he has a little bit of a base set up here too, and it's not hideously far, his tentative plan is to try to head back on vaguely southward and maybe hit the lake and not get bit by snakes. I mean, if we can possibly not get bit by snakes this time, let's not get bit by snakes and maybe we can find more. Well, there's some more tobacco, but we don't need it right now. Maybe we can find some more bananas and stuff along the way. Because, well, we'll take some anti-parasite mushrooms. I mean, we could hunt capybaras, but he just really does not like to. He has his little mindset on fish. Try out those, I believe I did see them labeled as peacock bass in someone else's, a type of cichlid that are vaguely bassy. Someone else's playthrough videos. But yeah. Oh yeah, I probably ought to eat that one of that we have later to see what it actually does. Because he really does not know what that one does yet. That unknown herb. Good, the extra energy and anti-parasite shrooms. That is something he can do with. But yeah, not far from the fishing dock, there is stuff to make more ayahuasca if he needed to. Well, we can get a dead toad for our troubles, whatever else. And let us continue to head vaguely south. And then we can cut over in the correct direction from there. He does not want to get wrecked by another snake. We are following tracks anyway, it looks like. Okay, is he far enough away from... I could not see the snake. I mean, is that a peccary or a tapir? I mean, I don't want to trudge with the meat either way, but it is good meat in either case. Well, there is armadillo. But yeah, which way are we wanting? Vaguely 2324 south, 5152 west. That is looking suspiciously like the water we're looking for, yes. And that animal. Some more tobacco. The water with the yummy looking fish in it. That we need to get a little better feel for how they actually move. Compared to the arowanas. Okay. I think we may indeed be having ourselves a little bit of a fish cookout. Yep, that did indeed say peacock bass. Okay. I don't think anything in there is... Oh, wow. He really is in life down here. I mean, he's liking it here. Let's harvest that. Yeah, that gives us some handy fish bones, too. After we have bone needles. But that's okay. We can have both. Alright, whether we should or not, I'm going to go ahead and eat that. Okay, that gives us -2 food poisoning. And I'm still not sure what to do with the dried flowers because it did not seem to want to let me make tea out of them when I tried with some other kind. But yeah, what have we got here? We've got only 2 chunks of bass meat. I bet we could get a little more bass meat before we leave. That one's too far now. It's coming closer. Well, it is a good thing. Well, he probably did actually need hydration. Now he's good. But it was a good thing. He does actually have different anti-parasite mushrooms. He can drink all of that he wants to right at the moment. Accidentally or otherwise. At least this does not give him arowana scales that he's not sure what to do with at this point. I mean, I think you can use them for crafting something. But at the point that he was getting them, he had no immediate use. Oh, yeah. He'll get some meat. And then he'll take his meat and go. I mean, as tempting as it is to get some peccary meat too, we're not going to be trudging back with that shit too. Okay. He needs protein after he gets back. Oh yeah. He should have time to get back to his little campsite. How much meat has he got now? He's got 4 bass meats and a toad meat. I don't think he needs to get much hungrier than that. I think he can go for 1 more bass, maybe. Well, let us double check. Does he actually have a body that he was forgetting to harvest? Yeah, he does. All right. We have 6 pieces of meat total. I think we're probably pretty good. So we can go back vaguely northy. And I am resisting the temptation there. And he needs to remember to eat those before they go bad, for a change. He's got all the leeches. He's still got some kind of worms. I'm sure he's still got some kind of worms. I'm pretty sure that he can just pretty much follow these tracks and it should take him there. Whether or not that's his actual... and get wrecked by a snake if he's not careful again. He was not actually planning to do that, but it appears to be working out that way. Oh yes, it is hard to resist the meat beasts even when he is loaded down. And he already has a bunch of meat. It is different meat, with less fat. And we've got little squeaky rodenty things again. Yeah, and we've got that waterfally bit where that comes in. So, let us head back over to our little... well, no blooms, no flowers yet. Are we going to spot any bananas or anything? But yeah, my original thought was maybe. Oh, he does not have space, because of course he doesn't. If he eats that, will he have space? He has other anti-parasite mushrooms, so he can just go ahead and eat that. Will that leave him space to grab bananas? No. That is irritating. But there, he found a banana. He ate a banana. He'll eat that and get a little more energy. And yeah, that's not enough to sort things up. But he found a banana. There are bananas. That's just sticks. He'll go and he'll try to get his fish meat back down to where he is going, which he seems to be going the long way to do it, if he's even going in the right direction now. Okay. We're wanting to go toward very much toward the west for 5219. So yeah, we were kind of going the wrong way. What a freaking surprise. I'm not that worried right at this point, though. Oh, we got one of those give you food poisoning if you don't cook it. That's always a handy thing to get. Food poisoning. Okay, we walked 52 and was it 19? We're somewhere around 19. So yeah, we just managed to take a detour in the wrong direction because we're awesome that way. We'll grab another banana and eat it. I don't know if he needs the carbs, but he'll eat it. It's hard not to snack on a banana when you see it. Or to grab random mushrooms that you find in the woods. I mean, he seems to like that too. Oh yeah, we're heading back somewhat correctly here. And watch him get wrecked by a snake right outside of the boat dock again or something. I mean, that does seem like this guy's style. It does. Oh wow, we got a bird's nest right here. That is handy. Well, I was actually going to check the time. Not that it really matters that much. Maybe there are still those couple of planks lying up in the woods. Well, we can make something like that. Well, we can just take some sticks and stuff for the moment. He'll just grab all the sticks, apparently. Well, he has 2 long sticks that he's not really wanting right now. Okay, yeah, he's trudging with his sticks on that plank. But he'll have a plank. Oh wow, we have some extra meat to cook. Hard to pass up extra meat. Our guy's low on protein. He was gonna cook up some food anyway, so he may as well do it that way. Is this the recommended way to do anything? Probably not. But he is doing it that way. He's just going to keep the plank on him for the moment. I don't know. He could throw it down on the ground beside the fire. Or try to. Okay, we'll just go ahead and start our fire. We should have plenty of fuel to put on that fire. Right. Our guy has a bunch of meat to cook now. Maybe we will go ahead and add a couple more sticks while I'm thinking. Yeah, let us just stick it up. Good. All right. Well, yeah, that totally fills in the bar. That cane toad meat's probably the oldest we have. There's some bass. He did not harvest the toucan yet. That would explain why that meat was not appearing yet. We will harvest a dead toucan because yum. But now I'm wondering, out of curiosity, yes, it will let you just, that is oddly satisfying. It will let you put, well, the fire does not actually need the extra fuel right now, but, oh my God. No, don't do that, man. That's not even going to help you. But he ate some fish meat. Now he can cook his lovely scavenged toucan. He does not have a drying rack or anything here, but I'm sure he can eat up that fish. All right. We can put our toucan meat in here and our bass meat. And put some more on the fire. Everybody loves a fish cookout. Well, that really is not too bad on the proteins, and it gives him extra energy. Yes, that is not too bad on the protein for that amount of meat. It could be better on the fat, but I was not expecting much fat off a cichlid. I mean, maybe in some universe. Oh, yeah, maybe he should get some mushroom soup. I think he needed a little hydration anyway. And watch him do something stupid, but manage to douse the fire when he's not trying to. But he somehow did not that time. He'll get some mushroom soup. I'm pretty sure that's not a good way to make mushroom soup, but I guess desperation mushroom soup. I mean, I would probably make terrible soup that way if that was the only way I had to cook a mushroom that would otherwise give me food poisoning if I didn't cook it. And I needed some food. But But while he's at it, let us do a little crafting before I forget. I'm pretty sure this dude still has some worms that he needs to deal with. Because, of course, we don't want to eat that. We are just going to harvest that charcoal to get the ash to make ash dressings to treat his worm problem with. All right. And I'm tempted to use that whole Molinaria stack for the ash bandages, because I suspect he may need that many. I have been trying to keep at least a couple on hand, but he ran out because he has been dousing his fire and not replenishing his ash supply. But yeah, let us... Hell, oh yeah, that arm's nasty as hell, buddy. Let's try to fix you up. And I know by now that I should do it that way because he'll drop it on the ground if... Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Was that a colorful bird just coming through? Probably so. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just as glad I cannot see it any better than that, because that is just fucking nasty. It is very nasty. I mean, that gives me the cringe just thinking about it. This guy does not actually have any sanity to be worrying about on this difficulty setting, but I do, and mine would be in danger from having those on me. Any of this shit on me. I mean, I'd be less concerned about gashing my legs open on rocks and the possibility of them getting infected than that. Any kind of parasite just freaks me the fuck out. Always has. Luckily, haven't encountered that many other than fleas and whatever dogs and cats have been getting. That was easily treatable without being like that. Yes. Okay. What time is it for him? I mean, fleas are bad enough. Why am I looking at his inventory instead of the clock? Because I'm a genius. Oh yeah, he can sleep on the hammock from here. Look at that. It is impressive. But yeah, I think that is his energy filled up. But my plan, since he is somewhat stocked up on food, well, check his radials, of course. But my plan for this day for him is to maybe venture across that, across to there, whether he really wants to or not, with the probably piranhas, and check out that cave. And I'm not sure what that, I know there was a legend, but what that campfire story marker, I'm guessing we're supposed to go up to there anyways. Story storyline. But yeah, let's try to head up to 53, 54, 16, 17. And check that out. Yeah, I should check his status first. Not like that. Well, actually, I was partly checking what mushrooms and stuff he had. Because he is tempted to just drink from the dangerous-ish water. I mean, he has clean water, but he also has anti-parasite mushrooms.
Oh. Oh.
Which he does kind of need right now. I mean, he could cook some of that up for, I mean, he's not planning on doing that right now, but he could cook some of that up and leave it, but he's not going to. What else does he need? We could get a little bit of protein and a little bit of fat in him. He could eat a piece of ass meat. And I don't necessarily... Oh, he let those fruits go bad because they always go bad fast. I always think, oh, he'll have time to eat them later, and then no, of course he does not remember to eat them before they go bad. I mean, that happens in our house sometimes, but yeah, not with that specific type of fruit. But inventory control can be a challenge. We'll worry about fat later. Okay, our guy does not actually need the snail right at the moment. Okay, I think this is more or less where he risks getting shot on. I think he risks getting chowed on wherever he goes. Because, of course he does. Did you get some leeches, buddy? I mean, I don't want to really look at him, but I better. Did you get some other problem? Oh, he got at least one leech. Yeah. All right. Let's double check. Of course, that's not going to show us the coordinates. Yeah. 5317. Let's head toward 5317, shall we? So, yeah, just basically, let's head that away. Ah, there's almost a pathy looking. And we've got bamboo up in here. Ah, he should probably get his neck spear ready. We got animal droppings, and we don't want to get wrecked by a scorpion thing. Or a spider, I mean. Spider, scorpion, we don't want to get wrecked by either one of those. And we want 53, I think. We should be heading for a cave here somewhere. I will probably have to double check. But there should be a cave around here, I think. That's not a cave. I mean, this looks promising if you're looking for a cave. That's the kind of place you find caves in here. 5216 is saying. Okay, we want roughly 5317 for the cave. We are getting to the story spot, but $53.17. So do we need to be like on the other side of this rock wall thing? It's showing us 5317. Well, I think maybe his best plan, usually, is, well, he does not have room for that, he can take it. Room in his belly. Maybe it's around here. I mean, that's not where I would expect the cave, but I am not an expert. I'm trying to figure out where there is a damn cave up here. I mean, that almost looks like there could be one up there. Maybe it's another level. Is there some kind of grapple point or log we can get up? Because I think maybe we need some kind of grapple point or log to get up. That is getting to be my conclusion here. We do have the grappling hook. If it'll help us get up there somewhere. But it was not showing a grapple point on the decent map. Maybe I just need to look for another way up there. Because surely there is some way up there. We don't need the calla lily right now. We did find the other story point. Apparently. And we don't have the map dialogue. What do we have? Or we don't have the dialogue. It is showing the cave. I'm just not seeing the fucking cave. Ah, there it is. There's the cave. Because there's supposed to be a story point near here too, but I don't know. This is my first playthrough of this game ever. Oh wow, we've got a big cave, it looks like. How scorpion-filled is it? How worried are we going to have to be about coming back in here? Well, there's some kind of coconut ball, we'll take that. I mean, there's no shortage of such things, but I mean, that seems to offer some suggestion that there have been people back in here. Oh yeah, that is showing some suggestion that there have been people back in here. Let's read that notebook after we grab random can of food. This may be the story point. I dozed off. When did they go to sleep? I mean, that sounds like you were maybe partaking of some kind of merchandise yourself, but I am not an expert on any of this. I'm just a pedantic shit. I mean, not that this should surprise anybody. Ooh. It does keep looking like there should be more other than the coconuts that we could pick up. We'll take some chips. We'll pretty much always take some chips. I mean, it looks like there's something else under there. I don't know, I think that's just the corner of the tarp thing. But, yeah, we have a medium bamboo shelter here. Somehow. He could sleep in the cave if he wanted to. I don't think he wants to right now. He doesn't need to. But he could sleep in the cave. Okay. Okay, this ridiculous man is not great for weight right at the moment. We will resist those green coconuts. He can go find his own coconuts elsewhere, and if for some reason he needs to hole up in here, he'll be glad of some apparently non-perishable coconuts. I was hoping there were like some campfire ashes he could take back in here. Okay. This looks kind of like it leads back toward the outside. Does it? We have an opening up, a sinkhole opening. I'm not sure a sinkhole opening helps us that much. I mean, this man may end up badly lost and dying back in here. I hope this is not the kind of cave network where that can happen. But I really... if anybody could manage it... That was a bad aim. I could not see where it was too well. But that's okay. I can throw something else at it and then hopefully get my knife back. I had not tried throwing knives at things like that before. Well, that didn't get him. Okay, I think we're not going to do that. I think we are going to get within thrusting range and try just thrusting at him. And try to get our knife back. Because, yeah, it would be nice to have our knife back. We met one of the cave scorpions up close-ish. But, yeah, maybe we'll find our way out. And, yeah, I'm sure there are metal seams and stuff back in here, but... oh, wow, there's snacks, too. We met a cave scorpion and a cave snake. I'm not liking the sound of that shit, whatever. I mean, yeah, that sounded like a cave scorpion. Okay, we probably don't actually need to eat scorpion. Okay, we still don't have room for it. Okay, we want to leave ourselves room for more snake meat if we get it. Because we know we'll eat snake meat. Okay, that looked like it might be heading toward the outside, but no, we're back at another of these. Okay. Is there somewhere that our dude can climb up from there? Because otherwise I don't want him to have to sleep down in here. I really don't. I'm not sure where that bed even is. Okay. I'm not going back in there. I don't know that we explored over that away, but we're not going to. We're good. We're fine. We're gonna grab some random mushrooms. Because why not? Okay.
Mia, I found a campsite in the cave.
We did have more.
Looks abandoned. I think the owner isn't coming back.
I hope you found something useful.
Might be able to learn a thing or two from the way the shelter was built.
That's great.
Hey, that was the shelter that it gave us.
Someone was watching the docks from here. Found some broken binoculars in the cartel's patrol schedule. Any ideas?
I don't know. The competition, maybe? Or maybe a journalist looking for a story.
What do we think?
Yeah, no idea. But I don't think so.
Okay, over and out.
I don't know what to think. I don't actually really fucking care. But okay, our guy does have some energy. He found more green coconut. How is he on water? He's doing surprisingly decent on water. I mean, he could just go ahead and whap that and eat it to get the fats. Yes, a machete does work on a green coconut. I hoped it would. I mean, I understand that they do in real life, but he did not need to drink it, but I feel bad not drinking it. So yeah, let us just eat that. He still has a day left on that. He better cook his rattlesnake meat soon. Of course, his toucan meat is hiding under the rattlesnake meat. But yeah, he's got about a day left on the cooked meat. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's heading roughly the right way. we have that waterfall thing there. Is there anything interesting there besides it's just a pretty waterfall, I think? Does that go into the cave? It probably does. I'm not gonna go there right now. But yeah, let us double check what coordinates we want to be at. We want to be at about 5219. We are at about 5215, so we basically we want to go north. We want to go into the waterfall. That ain't happening. Well, maybe it is. 'Cause it is swiftly getting darker on him. Maybe he should seek out that cave bed. I mean, I hesitate to even take him back in there, but assuming we can actually find the cave again, because I'm that awesome. I don't actually remember the coordinates. 5117. So we want to go sort of that way. No. I can confuse myself all the time. Oh yeah, this is a cave opening. I thought it was. And I'm pretty sure we went in this way before. Well, we've got mystery snails. We found the sinkhole place. One of the sinkhole places. There is our shelter. He's not quite ready to sleep yet. What is his inventory over here? 'Cause no, he does not have enough to build a fire. He's got a bunch of bamboo stuff here. 'Cause I was thinking maybe our man could build a campfire and cook his meat while he's waiting here. It is just dark enough that I do not trust his directionally challenged butt to find its way home. I really do not. But I guess he'll just have to keep track of his inventory here, and good thing he has the big canteen and some coconuts. I'm talking without the mic. But yeah, he's leaving his Jake Chow alone for now. His can of Jake Chow. Oh, he loves his Jake Chow. It's just a can. No one knows exactly what's in it, but he'll eat it. It must be Jake Chow. Okay. Ah, yes, my allergy dried out nose getting a little toady while I'm at it. But I think, considering it is early and he's not too bad, he'll go back to sleep for a little bit. But after that, eventually he can take his meat and he can take it back over. Hopefully he can get back out of here without too much problem. That is sounding like there's a scorpion somewhere, but I don't know where. But hopefully he can find his way out of here without too much problem this time. Oh yeah. And he can try to get back to his boat dock place. And he's not critical on anything right at the moment. The light just improved. But he's not critical on anything. And he needs to head back toward 5219. So he just basically wants to go due south if he can, as close to it as he can. Unless I am badly misreading the map, which I may be. Well, somebody's been cutting a bunch of things down here. I mean, for all I know, that may have been him, but no, I do not think so in this case. There are some more coconuts. Oh wow, he found like a whole cake thing here. Okay, he found a bamboo smoker thing. Well, maybe he will stay here and put him some meat on there, actually. I think he may do that. Because it's not every day you find one of those. But yeah, he found a little weird cake thing. I mean, smoker tends to imply that you're going to put a fire under it. Maybe you're supposed to. But that looks kind of like a drying rack. He's just going to put that little bit of rattlesnake meat he has on it. And it is apparently, well, it's apparently sitting there. I'm not sure what. Are you supposed to put a fire under that? Or is this the drying out thing indicator that just has not filled up at all? I was not planning on leaving him over here whatsoever, but oh, he found a torch. He has no room for his torch. Alrighty. We found, okay, we don't get to talk to Mia anymore right now, but we found some stuff. We'll drink it. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stay here and leave that meat on the wreck there, but I mean, we could. I don't want to venture back into that cave to sleep or anything like that. But yeah, I guess that, I don't know. We'll have to look into what this is supposed to do. I can't tell if that was drying or not, honestly. Or possibly it does need, it looks like it has built-in canopy. A little bit. Some rain shielding, but what do I know? Well, that fire is already set and everything, but yeah, if you want some bamboo pieces, this is where to go. Okay. Oh, that needs a tool slot. I thought you could stack 2 knives in the knife slot. Do we already have 2 knives? Because I do not want to have to leave a knife here. I did. I thought you, maybe it's, I'm pretty sure I had 2 different kinds of knives stacked in that side slot before. Maybe that is the difference. I'm not sure. Another red knife is not hard to make, and he has not had a torch before. But we could have some spoiled fish meat and bananas. I think he doesn't want to eat those. Is there anything else useful lying around here? Okay, let us see what we've actually got. Well, we let our rattlesnake meat that was uncooked go bad. Shame on us. We better eat that bass meat pretty soon. Well, I think he'll just go ahead and eat a little bit of that bass meat now. And maybe that nut. All right. I'm mad that his snake meat went bad. Yeah, he's gonna need some more carbs at some point, but well, he may as well eat some of these mushrooms. That'll give him a few. He'll keep the anti-parasite mushrooms. Again, he has no sanity to worry about, so yeah, we already had a bow. He just has not been using the bow. He's been using his spear, so I think we still want to go basically due south. to get back to where we're trying to go. Let's double check. Oh well, I guess that's one way to well, yeah, that is the zoom. He moves it closer to his face. But yeah, we want 5219. And we are at, yeah, we just want to go due south as far as well as possible. The coconuts were what caught my attention to begin with, I'm pretty sure. Really. Oh yeah, that's not a... Well, it did look like there was something up there, but evidently that's what it was. He needs his anti-snake spear. We have bamboo forest here. Are we still going? Yeah, we are still going vaguely south. But yeah, at least now he knows that if he goes straight across there, there's bamboo over there. Oh yeah, they were sort of perching on the air, as you do. And that palm seems to be sort of just levitating. Oh, I think it's growing slanted. I think. It's probably time for him to get chawed on now. Oh yeah, okay, that's how it's growing. I was wondering. Well, he was apparently not going to get piranha'd or whatever right then. I mean, that's not a bad thing. But he did get back over here. And it's only just afternoon. We are not going to try to send him anywhere else right now. And we don't actually have any of the rattlesnake meat to cook right now. Maybe we should look for some more carbs. Because I think this man is a little low on carbs and fats. He does have at least one coconut. But we can look for both coconuts and bananas. It's honestly, I'm sure he's picked up leeches. But it's honestly hard to judge the time with the light conditions the way they are. He'll just eat it. He does not necessarily have room to grab it. He'll eat it though. I mean, he should get rid of some shit so he does have room to grab stuff like that. Oh, we got a dead bird. Well, as I'm saying, we should get rid of some stuff. Well, maybe he'll eat a meat now, 'cause he can. That's still got 6 hours, but 6 hours in this game goes by pretty fast. He is topped up on protein pretty much. But, okay. He does not need to actually, oh, those suddenly get bigger when he puts them out. He does not need to carry those with him. He doesn't need to carry the chips or the can of Jake Chow either. That should give him remarkably more room to put things like bananas in. Well, I'm not liking the way that went. Oh my God. This guy has some problems. There. That's not very neat, but it is on the little bench thing. He's fine with that. He's gonna have to be. Do we have any more bananas or anything? Or let's try to get some more nuts or coconuts or whatever we can get, basically. At least we found a couple of bananas, but we do need something with fats. And preferably more coconuts. Well, we can get some more bandage leaves. If we can actually not walk over it. Oh my God. We still have the parrot body that we did not harvest. Yeah, you would think it would let him just eat a dried flower, but it does not. You can drop or destroy it, and it wasn't letting him make tea out of it, so... I mean, he did not try with that specific flower. It might with that, but... in the past with flowers, it has not let him make some tea out of it. He's got too many coconut balls with him right now, but he's not going to dump them right at the moment. We've got some bandage leaves. We could get some more if we wanted it. And go ahead and, well, go ahead and just craft some bandages, actually. That should take up less space, a little bit. Well, that did not actually, I was not expecting that, but alright. We do have more bandages at least, though. Even if I did not mean to do it that way. Itchy. I probably ought to start with that steroid nasal spray again. Like Nasacort. I actually have a bottle. Whenever pollen was really getting my nose itching earlier in the season stopped, so I slacked off on it. That was not a good idea. Anyone else currently feeling the pollen? I would not be surprised at all. Gotta love it. Okay. I have not specifically been looking for coconuts so far. And yeah, I'm still not actually really specifically looking for coconuts. But I'm a bit surprised I have not stumbled across any, because you frequently do around here. I mean, yeah, I'm just not in prime coconut palm territory right at the moment, but so far at least you seem less likely to just like get snacked and die right around the village. I call it a village. It is not a village. Well, that should be handy. I didn't see any on the ground, but there are some up there. Good. Am I going to be sorry? Probably. Ah, there is another one. At least this is not right next to water that it can all fall in, is all I can say. Ask me how I figured this out. Or, you know, don't, because it had witnesses here. Yeah. I'll just repeatedly throw my hard-won tools in the water when it is still harder to get hold of materials to make tools, and you're not sure what you're doing. Okay, I'm not sure where my other coconut went, but we have at least 2 coconuts. I'm sure there is a third one there. It's just hiding from me right at the moment, possibly under that plant. Okay, I need to go just right around that rock there. So let's go around that rock there. Hello, very colorful boidies. Well, speaking of right around that rock there, was that even the one I was looking for? I'm honestly not sure. We do have the animal droppings there. I think I have just misplaced one of those coconuts. Because of course I have. But we found 2 coconuts. That is better than no coconuts. And I'm almost disappointed these days at finding coconuts as opposed to better sources of fat. When, yeah, it really has not been long since that was just what was barely keeping us alive if we were lucky. I don't want to craft it. I just want to drink it, and I pressed the wrong button. But we can harvest it and eat it too, I think. No, well, yeah, we do need the fats right now. We can eat it. And we can eat that. And we do have a raw macaw to take care of at some point. And a couple of mushrooms that need to be cooked before they poison us or spoil. We'll eat the bass meat before it goes bad. Alright. We are not doing too bad as these things go. I mean, the standards of that are not necessarily good, but we are trying here. I am an absolute noob at this game, but I am trying. Well, I have been playing for over a week at this point, possibly 2 weeks. I'd have to check the save dates to make sure, but it has not been long. Yeah, there's our fire. We can cook our one piece of meat before it goes bad. Oh God, that is a mess. I may actually see if I can put that into the fire. One way to hopefully dispose of things that should be burnable, because I absolutely have no use for that right at the moment. It's a little frustrating. Because I feel like something useful could really be done with that. I just don't know what yet. I mean, I could look it up, but I probably should look it up. Well, since I'm talking about putting things onto, I don't think one feather would give us much, but you can put one. Yeah, that will feed your fire. Let's see what that does. It apparently won't really let you do that properly. I don't give a shit at this point. I'm just, let us cook our meat and grab some bowls here. And not let our auto walk, our unintentional auto walk, mess us up too bad. Alright, let's put one of our mushrooms in there. We do have cooked piece of macaw meat now. Let's go get another bowl of water, if we can. And not do that and not accidentally douse the fire because I don't want to light it again. We do at least have materials and stuff to light it if we had to, but let's cook those since we can't really eat it if we don't. Alright. I think that's far enough out. It is obviously filling up. Delicious mushroom soup. Yum yum. Drink, drink. Did we have anything else that we actually needed to cook here? Oh, I think I threw one of the wrong mushrooms in there. I think this will not cook properly. At least, indeed, that doesn't kill him if he walks into the fire. I mean, that is worth a lot. I don't think this actually cooks properly unless you do put it into a soup. Because, yeah, I think I fucked up and either I had 3 of those mushrooms or I put the wrong mushroom into the soup. I mean, either one of those would be plausible. Well, he has gained enough balls now that I think I am indeed going to make some backup parasite soup. I mean, parasite soup sounds like it'll give you parasites, but we are aiming for the opposite. We are at least aiming for the opposite. Yeah, he does have enough to spare, I think. Where the hell did that go? Well, I know where that one is, sorta. Oh, Jesus H. This is ridiculous. We will put that inside. I'm not sure that is a good place to put anything, but that is where we're putting it. Oh, good God, that's not what we're doing. Mushroom. Oh, well, it is a garnish. It is a great garnish. We'll garnish it with some meat now. Yeah, no. That's just ludicrous. Yeah, he's bored. He's going to munch on some mushrooms. I think there's a spoiled something there, but it's not letting him select it, so well, yeah, we'll just stack them up. I'm pretty sure he had another bowl that he'll just have to wait until it is lighter to actually see where it went. But, oh my God, that was stupid. I mean, multiple stupid things are occurring here. But our little man is good at doing them. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Yeah, blame it on someone else and not me controlling the whole show. Okay, we do still need some fat, but I'm not that worried about it right at the moment. I think he needs to go to bed worse. He should probably check if he's got leeches or what. He's got something there. Is that something that needs a bandage? Yeah, that... I don't know. Did he burn himself or what the fuck? I'm not sure what happened there. We can't even see what happened there. That is looking more like some kind of wound than something venomous. So I'm gonna go with that option. I mean, I think maybe he did just burn himself after all. I'm honestly not sure. But he'll take his machete and try to go to bed. Slurp up some water and then try to go to bed. Up the plank. Well, I think he chooses hammock tonight. I am just trying to go until he's full up. But I think I overshot a little bit, and it is after 9 in the morning. Which by my schedule is early. We'll just leave that Jake Chow. By my schedule, that is pretty early. By his, it is not. By my schedule, that is most people's middle of the night almost, but not quite. Well, as people can maybe gather by when I am streaming in this time zone, but that's just how I roll. He's still got over a day left on that. He's still got a day left on the bananas. They'll probably go bad on him. Oh my god. He'll just chop the bench thing. He's just not having much luck actually hitting the coconuts. Okay, that one I think he did hit. It didn't look like it at first. I was wondering how the hell he was failing to actually hit those coconuts. But he wasn't failing as badly as I thought. And we have a couple more bowls to add to our little collection here. Alright. Yeah, you're doing a little better now, bud. Maybe you can go find some more coconuts and eat them. Maybe he'll just eat them in the woods. Crack open a not so cold one and eat it. Yeah. If you could just like not get hung up on rocks, that would be handy. Yeah, our neighborhood armadillo says hi again. Okay, there's nothing right there. There's another one of those mushrooms. I say we grab it. Sure. But yeah, I was halfway thinking of possibly heading back soon toward our abandoned village camp. I am mostly indeed looking for some fat right now. I'll take whatever fat is on offer. And there's probably not a hell of a lot of it over in this direction. looking at the growth. Okay, that's not it. Oh, there is our armadillo friend, or possibly their friend. But yeah, we already scoped out those palm trees. Coconut palms. I'm just hoping I'll find some nuts too, honestly. We're finding rocks. If he wanted to eat rocks, that might come in handy. As it is, maybe not so much. Any Brazil nuts here? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. No blue mushrooms for today. Oh, there is at least one blue mushroom. There's at least 2 blue mushrooms. Thank you, RNG gods. And the tree. Well, I could not even see that one. That's a funny little length of it. I was just hoping for some more nuts. 'Cause, yeah, we already have some Brazil nuts. We're not gonna die from lack of fat right now. But since before you crack them open, they are pretty much non-perishable. I have been trying to hold on to them. Well, we are fresh out of maggots. I don't necessarily need maggots, or, well, I do need them. I don't want maggots. Who wants to carry a pocket full of maggots? Pocket full of pocket maggots. Yeah. But we have our pocket maggots now. I mean, well, that might be effective to throw at people too. Pull out your pocket maggots and just start yeeting them at people. That just would not be good. Anyway. But, yeah, no. I need to shut up. I'm making myself a little sick to the stomach. Okay, we will scope things out in this direction for coconuts anyway, because our man is coconut obsessed. He learned this early on. You can take the man out of the first area with limited resources, but okay, that just does not work, as they say, but it's not pithy, unlike some of these palms. Those are some interesting leaning. There's a lot of interesting leaning going on here. Yeah, I think we may just head back over here. Well, maybe he will crack open one of his, probably too many Brazil nuts at this point. I probably should cave and look up what you can do with those Brazil nut balls, because, I mean, it looks like you might be able to make a pipe out of it or something, but other than that, I just have no freaking clue what to do with them. And that's not something that he could craft. I mean, it would make a good pipe, but you could for something that size. That's the main thing I can even think of to do with that. We're eating the short expiration date mushrooms here because they're there. I don't know how much carbohydrate he even needs, but we're eating it. Oh well, we're eating all the short expiration date mushrooms. Well, if we don't do stupid controller tricks. I mean, it may not do him much good at the moment, but it gives him energy that he does not need right now. But it's not going bad. Except in his belly. Okay. Yeah, he's chopped up on fats. He needs some more water and some more protein. He can probably eat that meat. He does not have much, if any, more meat, but he can eat what he's got. Get some more anti-parasite shrooms. I could see he had him some leeches on that arm. Oh no, get off of there, get off of there, that's nasty, go away. Nobody likes company like that. Okay, he is a shed of the unwanted company. We've got a flower, but not yet a fruit. And we've got that funny palm sticking up there. I am wondering if the caimans, or whatever crocodilians they are supposed to be, someone was calling them caimans, don't actually spawn along here, because I have not actually seen one yet, and I did see someone else doing a playthrough who ended up encountering them. I mean, we have not been seeing the jaguars or the native people who are hostile, or any other native people for that matter. I have not seen how many are hostile and how many are not in reality. Because it's just a ghost town with regards to jaguars and dangerous humans other than him. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to actually eat anything else now. We could drink something, and I will be back in just a second here. Yes, sorry about that. I just noticed that my blood sugar was dropping pretty low. So I've actually got a couple of leftover little foam bunnies from Easter. Yeah, I picked the thing that maybe would take about the most chewing of anything we had. Slightly stale foam Easter candy, very chewy by now. Ah, well, that that'll probably come back up. We've been playing a game of shitty Tamagotchi. Only the Tamagotchi is me. Yes, pretty much. Be right back again. Grabbing a little more to wash it down with. But, yes. Let us get back to it in just a second here. If we could remember where we were. We were at the boat dock camp, I know that much. We have some stuff. He's pretty well fed up. It's getting to be pretty late in the afternoon. It's too late for him to set off toward his main cape. I am wondering if he'll just walk on the bench that he's stowing his food and stuff on. I was just going to say, well, we're going to leave the stacked up anti-parasite soup here because it is pretty much non-perishable. This might be a useful base for branching out further. I don't know. That is the idea here, though. But my idea here is indeed take the other can of Jake Chow that was up there and not do that. Do that! That's good enough. I don't even care at this point. Alright, let's call that good. He put it where he can find it more easily. He's not even that tired because he ate all of those mushrooms that give him energy. He is going to need some more protein tomorrow. Definitely. But we are leaving the non-perishable canned stuff sort of cached around. He took some to his main camp. He does not need more. That looks like something he should be able to pick up or drink or something, but it does not seem to be. And I think his obsidian axe just went away. Not that he needs it right now. But that pisses me off. Okay, this boring man may just, does he want to sleep in the hammock or the car seat? I mean, hammocks are appealing, but random car seat over in the corner, beat up car seat in the jungle kind of wins. Oh wow, looks like someone managed to get auto banned. Some bot managed to get auto banned. That is something. I mean, I'm just as glad. Well, he should drink and stuff, but he can wait until he gets back up. I think oh yeah, we've got another can. I think that is the tuna type can rather than the bigger Jake Chow type can. I don't know. That looks also like the Jake Chow type can. I know. That does look more like the tuna type can. It is also Jake Chow, but in a different profile can. But yeah, he should drink, well, he should drink some and he should fill up his backup canteen while he has plenty of access to clean water. And maybe he should go back to his main camp and try building one of the water filter things for... He has not actually used the one in this place since he saw that they exist. But maybe he should build one. I'm guessing that is something that you can like pour the creek water through to get it drinkable. That's what it looked like. That would be my guess. And yeah, we are not quite at 40 of 40. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but now we're at 40 of 40. And he has anti-parasite stuff with him. He needs pretty much everything in his body a little bit at least. Let's feed him a banana before it goes bad. And a Brazil nut, because we have one of those open. Against my better judgment, I opened one of the 9 Brazil nuts we are carrying at the moment. Alright. This man has a bit of a food hoarding problem. He'll do. Maybe we'll grab a little more water. A little more water from the bowls on the ground. But yeah, it would be helpful if that is what the water filter things do. We are indeed at 51 West, 19 South. We want to go toward. Of course, I'm trying to use my mouse to point at the actual map again, and that don't work here. But let's zoom it in. We want to go toward about 46 West, 23 and down. So I'm hitting the wrong thing. So we do want to go vaguely east and vaguely south, but mostly east. And yeah, I know we hiked into this place. That doesn't mean we can find our way back by the same exact route. There's one of our copy friends. Well, we'll just follow this for right now. That looked almost like a hanging cluster at first. I think we should be able to get there before I don't think that is the right direction we even want to go in. Because yeah, we want roughly 4723. Roughly. 47, 46, 23. From here, that does mean vaguely east and more south, yes. Not west, but east and more south. Well, we seem to have some trucks again here. We'll travel along this and probably get stingrayed again. I mean, I have not gotten stingrayed in this length of stream thus far, but there's always a first time. We have to check things out for food resources. He'll just jump up and probably pick up all of the leeches along the way. I don't necessarily give a shit at the moment. Yeah, we've got the footlogs across. I vaguely remember those. There are footlogs across basically everything, though. Okay, let us double check where he is. 4722. He wants to go to roughly 4723, so he wants to go a little bit more south. So he's going to hit the wrong button. So yeah, he wants to go a little more south. Which is going to be difficult doing this way. There's crabs. Yeah, that's not a good way up. Because I think he needs to go up. Yeah, we are coming to this waterfall cave thing at the very end that we don't necessarily want right now. We have sort of been there before. We marked it on the map, I think. And yeah, it is indeed south that we want to go, which is over there. So we will probably want one of the footlogs. And yes, I am the kind of genius who pretty much needs to talk my way through this sort of thing to myself. People were laughing at me in the principal who took our section was laughing at me in driver's ed because I do this in real life. If it is a little bit tricky, I'm going to be talking my way through it to myself. Okay, I think this is a footlog. We are heading south. Good, this is fine. Alright, we got across. I am not kidding. I got laughed at in behind the wheel driver's ed by the actual instructor because of that shit. But hey, it helped me parallel park when yeah, basically. I think this is roughly where we do need to be. If so, we've been along here multiple times. Yeah, we've been along here multiple times before. That doesn't mean it's necessarily going to look right first go. Well, first impression when I look at it. Does he need more anti-parasite well, no. What is that in his? I guess I will, check out his notebook. He's almost home. What passes for home these days? What the fuck is that? It does not look good. He'll eat a nut before it goes bad. I mean, that looks like something spoiled there, and it's not letting him select it, so at least it's not going to let him eat it by mistake, probably. But yeah, we were going to check on the notebook. And he can apparently build something different. He can make a stand for big stones, apparently. I mean, that is what I'm... Oh, yeah. I don't know why picking that up triggered that, but he can now make a stand for storing big stones in. I mean, that might come in handy at some point. I doubt it, but it would be more relevant in survival, I think. As you're getting a base going. Well, that is pretty water. It is unsafe. He's going to wash himself. Oh God, he's got leeches. He's going to take his leeches off. That ones that he can readily see, especially. Because that is fucking nasty. He had more than he couldn't see immediately. It was just that one arm. It was just that one arm. But yeah, that looks so nice. He's gonna
Disgusting.
drink it.
Ugh.
He has lots of mushrooms with him. He's getting just all rotten crazy with it. Yeah, not really. I have not had him drink out of that pool before, but it is just too tempting when you've got plenty of the right kind of mushrooms. And a couple of anti-parasite teas in advance in there. In reserve was what I think I was going for, but I think that is just our lizard friend. We've got more floor water. And some kind of rodent, I think. It is hard to tell. But yeah, he's just got floor water all over the place. How is his protein? I think he did need some protein. He also needed fat, but I think maybe if he eats it straight off the rack, it's not going to be bad. If he puts it in his backpack first, it will be by this point. That seemed to work out for him. But yeah, he was not actually in bad need of fat right then, but he is topped up with protein. Let's go for one of the low shelf life fruits. Alright, he is back at his little village. And maybe, what time is it for him? That sounds like a duck or something. It probably is not supposed to be. I mean, I'm sure they have some kind of ducks down there too, but maybe we should, I don't know that he really needs to, but maybe we should try to make some kind of water collector while we're not sleeping. He does need to go hunting when he goes out again. Well, when he gets up again, he should be good on, his hunting situation for the moment. Maybe that is, hell, they just get complicated. I am interested in playing with the planting boxes, though. Air guy does not necessarily even need that, but okay, I'm trying to find exactly what... I think that... Okay, that's just all traps. He has not made a snare or anything yet. But I'm trying to find... Maybe it's the water drop thing. I think it... Yeah. I was trying to find which menu those water collectors and stuff were in. I'm not sure he really needs it, but he may as well. He does not have a bamboo log. He did not think that far ahead. I mean, I'm sure he could go find one. I'm trying to remember where the nearest bamboo is, but he can go find some. But he can make a water collector that I'm not sure he badly needs, but is kind of cool before he does that. Well, this is slightly out of the way, but if nothing else, that might make it easier to mix his mud when it's not raining much. Well, maybe he should stick it on the town side of that. Actually. Oh my God, yeah. Let's not do it that way. He does need some long sticks. I'm pretty sure there was at least one lying around here. We got a log that we could turn into one, but... well, that we could turn into long sticks in general. But there's plenty of trees. There are a bunch of sticks up this way anyway. Generally. Maybe we can find a long stick without chopping, but I think we're going to be chopping. Oh yeah, we're just going to be chopping right now. It is no big deal. And not too surprisingly, when it is time for him to go to bed, I should probably go and think about doing the same thing. But it is not quite that time yet. I am having a late day here. Getting started late with this stream, but it's all good. It's all good. Oh well, we do have an undone fruit that we may or may not have room for after we rearrange. I think we do. Yep. And that is good indefinitely. I think I did have one go bad after it was sitting in a container for a while. Not sure what I was thinking there, but other than must carry stuff. Okay, we need one more of those. After this. And it is starting to get a little dark for him. But he wants to get some progress done on this. At least. Well, even though there's a plank that away, maybe we'll go this direction. There are definitely some trees this way that'll give him what he needs. And that armadillo. That does seem to have a rather different personality from the one in the other. Well, we found one on the ground. In the boat dock place. The resident armadillo there seemed to have quite a different personality. Which was honestly just as well. Okay. Okay, we've got everything but the banana. That's not the right way to do anything. That's not either. Oh my God. I keep thinking, for some reason, that looks like a bow when he has it selected, but no, it is not. It is very much not. if we could get the machete actually pointed at the trunk. Okay, do we have any more? We don't have any more there. I think we may indeed be getting a few more leaves and then calling it bedtime pretty much for him. And I just realized I did not remember to save him directly before he came over back down here. Good thing it didn't matter this time. Good thing he did not manage to perish in any way. That's all I can say about it. But where is a small, not gonna give me bananas yet, banana plate? There. He will pick it up. He will grab as many as he can. That seems to be as many as he can. All right. Well, I probably should have gone before now. I'm hoping I will have a package to go and pick up tomorrow. I actually have some isopods due that I've been looking forward to. But we don't have them yet. Well, the biggest water container I have is a coconut thing. And I mean, I don't have one of those on me. Those are ex-bananas, alright. He did not remember to eat his bananas. He should eat his fruit and vegetables before it goes bad. I mean, he is doing that now, except for the stuff that has already gone bad. But yeah, I will probably need to go before things close and pick up my isopods if I'm lucky. It may be the next day. I am impatient, but almost hoping it's the next day at this point. I mean, I ended up getting them from a small breeder who I don't have a lot of complaints, but he seems to be a lot more interested in the animals themselves than the business end of things, and there have been a few shipping delays. I do not have any complaints because I was purposely dealing with a actual breeder rather than some pet shop. Well, we're not drinking out of that, are we? Where are we on, well, we're pretty good on everything before I send him to sleep. But yeah, I may actually need to have something to do tomorrow. Okay, this guy's slept up. Even though it's very late, he can sleep it off more later. I'm going to go ahead and save him again. And we can call that good for this session, I think. Well, we already saved, but we'll go for the save and quit option. But thanks for stopping by, anyone who did. I should be back, well, now it is technically Thursday, but I should be back Friday night about 11 p.m. local time. When, yeah, it is currently about 4 a.m. here. do with that info as you will. I should be scheduled, I think, to go back into the Long Dark then. It may have been Green Hill, we'll see. But you can look at my schedule on Twitch. And please stop back by, anyone who might be interested, and thanks for coming. Everyone have a good day or night, as the case may be.